There we are. Welcome, welcome. I'm just watching the end of a hockey game. And by that I mean, yeah, last minute. So, I probably don't need to watch it until the end because I'm not sure what's with that one. We are in the lead, so... Yeah, that should work. We can turn it off. Still drinking coffee though, however, so we're not out of the deep end quite yet. We do, however, or I have turned on mods again, so back with Pro Mods map as in particular, but yeah, some other things as well, company names and such. I tested it yesterday after the stream just to see that it worked at all, so to say, and yes, I got my old office back, or garage, up in Luleå. So that one is back, but not headquarters anymore. But that's okay. We can live with that. Maybe I can change, I'm not sure. And I also hired someone, actually. So I already have done that, hired one person. But now I should think about a little bit of other stuff. Like expanding our business and such. I mean, we won't be able to do that quickly, but we will try. So now I have a garage in Luleå, one in Örebro. I will try to get one in, let's say, Gothenburg or Trelleborg, Malmö. Yeah. I'm just thinking we might claim Sweden first, so to say, in that sense. Just from a logical perspective. These are all on the Finnish side. And yeah, they are not. Wait a minute. We always need to store like that. Might as well turn everything off right now. Garage for sale. Own garages. Viewpoints. Yeah, wait a minute. Viewpoints. Can be interesting just for the moment. So yeah, these garages are on the Finnish side, as far as I can tell. That viewpoint I have visited there, I have missed one. God damn it. I might not be going back there anytime shortly, but well, maybe. Who knows? Because now I'm back in Luleå as well. I think. Did I have my... Yeah, precisely. We are back in Luleå. But yeah, I have the Örebro garage, and there are plenty. Let's see, how many are there in Sweden? Crap. Right, that's Norway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 18 garages left to buy in Sweden. So yeah, that's easier said than done. But we'll try. But that's the long game. It's not anything we'll do right now. But what will my next purchase be? Yeah, thank you. Even I need city names here. That's Helsingborg. I know if I just think about it, but it's yeah. Helsingborg, Malmö. Oh, there is no garage in Trelleborg. Okay, then that one goes. Maybe Malmö, just for the whole bridge thingy here. Gothenburg is interesting for port stuff. but it isn't that much port stuff going out of there. It's more from Hirtshals going, for example, up north there. Let as well finish my coffee and my cookie that I still have in my mouth, biscuit. But yeah, of course, Stockholm is always an option, but I have Örebro already, so I was thinking, yeah, let's claim south of Sweden. Claim a spot in south of Sweden. Maybe we should try get Malmö then. Yeah. We'll see. But speaking of that, garage manager. So we have Örebro and Luleå. They are tiny. Luleå has no truck. I gave the truck to Örebro and employed a driver. Decent driver, but yeah, she can certainly get better, but she will earn her pay and more than that, most likely. So, 3.5 million. What I probably should do now, that's what I talked about earlier. I should take some of these hired jobs, since I don't have a truck myself, so I don't have an option really. I could buy myself a truck, but I think I will expand a little bit and buy a new garage and another truck. Then I will start saving up money. Oh, helicopter. Yes, the funny thing now is I can take jobs from wherever I would like. So yeah, 425,000. A helicopter. What's wrong with that one? Oh, it's a long distance. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read properly there. London to Bilbao. Yeah, that was a pretty long distance. Let me see. Trip time 18 hours. Friday 6 o'clock. It's now Wednesday 5 o'clock in the afternoon. We'll need to rest twice, at least. I mean, it was interesting, but it was also almost too long of a distance. Kirkenes to Turku. Speaking of these places, Turku, yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting where Turku is. I always think it's higher up. And these were almost too long of a distance. Can I even drive these long distances? I guess I can. Urgent delivery. That sounded interesting. Oh, come on. Urgent delivery. Trip time 30 hours. What the hell? It could be fun. 20 tons of apples. I'm not sure what's so urgent about that, but sure. From Skellefteå, maybe. Let's see if we have any. Oh, sorry. Any. Heavy. mobile crane in Finland. At least it's okay. Yeah, still a bit of a distance, that's for sure. Wasn't really feeling like starting out with a really long trip. Well, since I'm sorting them by price, I have myself to blame, I guess. I guess. Massive tackboard. Oh, they are still here. Oh yeah, I actually got a mail about that after I turned my mods on, that yes, there are deliveries available. So, maybe it actually works with the heavy loads or special transport things. Seems to be working. Well, we can do one of those. Take job. That can be fun. Even though we did a lot of that yesterday, but yeah, just to kind of get going a little bit. Then I will go back to more regular stuff. So yeah, take a really difficult job to begin with. 6 meter wide. They are a little bit problematic actually. Indeed. But I will try to focus perhaps a little bit more on Scandinavia actually, because there are some achievements related to Scandinavia that could be fun to kind of tick off after a while. The problem is I don't remember them in my head, so to say. So I guess we need to check that out some other time. Beacons on. Lights. There we go. Since I don't remember how heavy was this, 44 tons, okay. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go out, okay. If you say so. Hey, you probably should move. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, a Mercedes dealer. Good. Yeah, we'll kind of need to stay in the middle of the road with this one. Most of the time. Wasn't that long delivery, was it? Well, 4 hours. Like 17 minutes. Real time. Railing. Let's watch that one closely. Katowice, I think it was. Yes, looks like that. Looks like that indeed. Yeah, what I need to do is actually get a job going to or from Malmö, so that I can buy a garage there. I mean, I can also upgrade my Örebro garage, but I think we'll start by spreading out a little bit. And we'll perhaps expand our Örebro garage anyhow, because it's kind of strategically located. Well, that's Malmö is also strategically located, so perhaps we'll expand that one first of all. But it's cost almost 2 million crowns to expand an existing garage, if I remember it correctly. Really tight part? No, you're not kidding, are you? No, it wasn't that tight. I've had worse. So that first ramp was not a problem. I have a truck that wants to pass. It looks like, so do that. Giving you all the opportunity to pause here, but now we have railings, so now I need to be a little bit careful again. Oh, never mind. He has himself to blame for not taking the opportunity. Gave him plenty of space and time. Space and time, so not my problem. Don't want to ram a police car. That's probably a bad idea. So, some special transports might still be available. I guess it depends on if the cities are modified or not by the map mod. That's probably part of the problem. Pro mods, as it says there, yes. Well, that seems to work. Seems to work perfectly fine. Here they come with the trailer again, finally. Oh yeah, animal transport. That's one of the mods. Oh, not mods. Achievements. Deliver animals to Scandinavia, I think it is. 2 deliveries, if I remember it correctly. So that could be interesting. I'm not sure I'm allowed to deliver animals yet. They are probably urgent or something like that. It would make sense if they are. Hey. Why the hell are you slowing down so much? Stop it. I hate it. It's like, oh, a police car, we must slow down to a standstill. No, you must not. You must pay attention though. Oh, yeah, so it will still be out here. There we go. Back in line. For a little bit. Because... oh yeah, okay. It's a literal ramp to get onto an even bigger road, I guess. The A1, yeah, probably. I had some vehicles there, some assistance. Warning people at least. Changing lane maneuver coming. Yes, it is. Well, I will follow you. That's what he is here for. The lead car, so to say. Halfway there. So yeah, it was a bit of a stretch, this one. Sorry, still don't want to ram the police cars. I'm saying sorry to the cars behind me. It was just about to overtake. But yeah, you can do it now. Come on then. How about you? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do this. What was this? A Volvo Globetrotter. Old school, so to say. Not that old, but you get my point. There are newer ones. In the game, there are also even newer ones. in real life, I should say. Not sure. Because I was first thinking that, yeah, maybe one of these old school Volvos, but I think I'll go for a modern. I like the look of the truck I have been driving, for example. I like that one. So that's the slightly more modern one. But sure, we could go for a Globetrotter of that one because, well, more power. Well, usually more power, we should say. Yes, Globetrotter, I guess you could say. It's probably more correct. It's just something I learned when I was a kid. Say Globetrotter, so that's probably wrong. Let's put it that way. But it kind of stuck with me, so Oh, now it's heavy. But yes, plenty of room for you to pass, even for you. As long as you don't have a wide load yourself, you should be fine to pass. This is also not a vibrating line, so to say, so I don't mind riding on this one. It wasn't painful. So soon enough we should make a sharp right turn. Is that a roundabout? It might be. Now it might just be a normal intersection. It's a normal intersection, okay. Oh, traffic lights. Well, we don't care about traffic lights. We don't need no stinking traffic lights. But yeah, what I do need is space. And yeah. The rest of the traffic do care about traffic lights, so that's good for them. Good for them, good for them. Are there any dividers here? No, or not, so it should be pretty fine to do something like this. 60 kilometers left, so yeah, I still kind of need to look out for the things on the roadside here, on the side of the road. But yeah, we can also try to keep the speed up a little bit. They might have closed this road. I mean, it's 9 o'clock in the evening. Should have some traffic. Normal cases, I guess. They're just lulling me into false sense of security, and then all of a sudden a freaking trailer will show up in the other direction or something. A bus. I haven't seen any buses today. They are quite common otherwise. Okay, weird. I wouldn't call it weird. We have these kinds of things. And some test stretches. Oh, here comes a bus, as I mentioned. Or trailer. Yeah, he moves out towards the middle line to kind of force them to make way, so to say. So that's neat. Almost there now. Don't mess up now. That would be silly. We have plenty of time to mess up when we get into tighter spots. So far it's been working well. Yeah, this is where shit starts to happen. Oh no, a bunch of trucks in the other direction. I hope I don't run my teammates over. Oh no, that worked. Good. Well, I guess we're supposed to change lane here. But yeah, we didn't even make a problem out of it. little bit of space at least between us and the cars. That's good for them. Supposed to take a left here. Really tight part of the route. Yeah, I was afraid of that. But we can use the space here. Or I will use the space here. Let's just see that we get it in. Well, if I'm in the middle of the road, we should be okay. Because we have light poles on the right hand side, so yeah. Don't get too close to them, I guess. Almost there. Safe and sound so far. Oh yeah, some places I have visited on the regular map during the Hanover event, for example, including Hanover itself, it's not recognized, so to say, because, well, that was on the vanilla map, and so I will need to visit those again. Okay, wasn't this the place? No. No, it wasn't. This is a freaking garage. This is not where we're supposed to go. It was a bit unclear, but I realized it when I looked a little bit closer. Oh, Heidi ho. That kind of worked out. We're not there yet, but yeah, better than expected. This should be good. Oops, it was a little bit close there, but good enough. Yeah, let's make room for those 6 meters in width. There we go. That was a good start of the day. Guided tour, so to say. In Poland. But yeah, if we look at the world map, I mean... I've been to Berlin, I've been to Hanover, I've been to... Osnabrück was probably... I've been to Dortmund and Duisburg and a lot of other places. So some of them did not count because they are not the same as in this map. But you can see that some other, Magdeburg, Chemnitz, Heilbronn, Zürich, they have counted. Oh yes, because I did those before I turned off the map mod. That's true. When I was trying to find deliveries for Hanover, and it was like, no, I can't find anything. Well, there was a reason for that. The reason being that it didn't work. Where is Hanover? There is Hanover. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Werther is still in, yes. I remember that part. Well, how are we doing? We have 3.6 million. Okay. Have my driver started working yet? Where do I see that? Here. She has started working at least, so that's something. She is... Yeah, there is some kind of legend for that, but not here apparently. I saw it earlier. That means that yes, she is traveling. No, she is delivering used packaging from Örebro to Klaxvik. 38 hour. Oof. Jeez. That was not a short delivery. Well, Klaxvik. Norway. Kind of sounds like Norway. Can I? No. Klaxvik. Oh wait, map view. Yeah. Sorry. Let's go back to that one just to see what we see on the map view. Never tried that one actually. Ah, there she is. Oh yeah, Klaxvik. It's up here, isn't it? No, that's Molde. I feel like I've been to Klaxvik. Is that Klaxvik? No, that's Bergen, of course. Oh wait, Klaxvik. Klaxvik sounds... Damn, there were a lot of places on Iceland. I didn't know that. I mean, in the game, I should say. In the game. Klaxvik, Färöarna. Oh crap, she will ruin me. But yeah, she's going to Faroe Islands. Okay. Well, that explains it. Why it was 38 hour. It's like 15 hours with ferry to begin with. So that explains it. So yeah, probably not the most profitable run in that way. But as long as she is earning money, it's okay. So yeah, blah blah. I was essentially looking for something around the Malmö region, so we can check here then what we have. Potted flowers to Lodz. Oh, it was further than I expected. Latvia, Leipzig, cottage cheese. Oh, an asphalt miller. To Berlin. But let's see if we can find something within Nordics. Pet food to Aalborg. Was that the only one? Yeah, and these ones. Pet food to Aalborg. That didn't sound too exciting, to be honest. Let's see if we can find something from Örebro then, just for good measure. Use concentrate. Oh yeah, I was also supposed to deliver animals to... Where were we now? We were essentially in Katowice, but we don't need to pretend like we are in Katowice, but we can check if we have something. Transmissions logs, backhoe loader. Big bags of seeds, forklifts. We have driven enough forklifts lately, so no. I was just checking if there was some interesting stuff going to Sweden. From Stettin then. And by that I meant animals. Oh yeah, wait, I guess we can... Live animals, I should say. Not salmon fillets, that doesn't count. We can probably do like this livestock. Yes, we don't need to be in Stettin, so can I... This is always kind of have to back out as far as I know. Sorry, job list. But yeah, let's turn on livestock stuff and see where we have no livestock in the entire game at the moment. Well, too bad. Too bad, I guess. Anything else interesting that we can refrigerate and insulated? Hanover to Bastia, France. We haven't been to France. Oh crap. Yeah, I was like, Bastia, is that in France? Well, kind of. But not really. That's what I was confused by. Kiel to Plymouth. Friday. Smoked eel, now we're talking. Kapellskär to Opole in Poland. Ahoy, Dement, ahoy. Welcome. Luleå to Viborg. That was kind of interesting. Yogurt. Yeah, what the hell? Oh wait, no, sorry. Now I remember why I wanted something to do in Malmö. But sure, we can do that one anyhow. Or... Friday. It's Wednesday, it's almost Thursday. That one is 25 hours. So supposed to be there on Friday afternoon. Yeah, that should be okay. Take you up. It will be a long haul. And it doesn't even get me where I wanted to be, which was essentially Malmö. But whatever. We're fine. Where are... Ooh, nice. Do I have virtual mirrors? Oh, yes, I do. Oh, I like this already. They are probably called something else, but whatever. I'm calling them virtual mirrors. Lights on. Guess we might be able to take this way out. Although it might also be a little bit tight. Yes, it was a little bit tight. Oh, crap. Sorry. Yes, a nice setup here. Fresh stuff with virtual mirrors or whatever we call them, and a fancy DSV trailer with all the luxuries. And true, it's also refrigerated, yes, because we are driving whatever it was. I already forgot. Smoked eel? No, this wasn't smoked eel. This was yogurt, yes. Now I remember. Luleå, I haven't seen Luleå in a while in game, so it's a welcome change. Oh, are you arguing? Stop arguing. Oh, god damn it. All the trucks in the game are here. But yeah, this is why I want a new DAF truck. Come on, this is chaos. Look at the size of that GPS. I should, by the way, can actually turn off my built-in GPS. Or, sorry, my external GPS, I should say. If I just remember how. There we go. Because the size and readability on that one was pretty good, so let's just keep going. Oh yeah, what I don't see is the speed, but we have that one there quite clearly on the actual speedometer, so shouldn't be too much of a problem either. Oops. So where the hell were we going with this one? All the way down to Denmark somewhere, weren't we? I think we were. Aalborg, was it? Yeah. Then we might find something from Aalborg, which I still don't need to do that, because now I'm not driving my own truck, so I don't need to find something from the same place. But I'm aiming to buy a garage in Malmö, actually. Just to have a little bit of a spread in Sweden. And hire someone to work there. And, in other words, also buy another truck for them. But yeah, I actually need to be in Malmö to be able to buy them remotely. After a while you can start buying stuff remotely, because, well, when you have enough garages, I think. If you need 5 or 10, maybe 10, you kind of need to earn that right. Oh, sorry, we are already up to 85, and it's only 70 here, so let's try to take it nice and easy. It was maybe a little bit more powerful than I expected. 530 horsepower or something like that, was it? And we are not even holding that much, are we? 17 tons, okay. It was a little bit at least. Luleå to Viborg, yeah, it was Viborg, yeah. I don't know, close enough. But yes, we are starting in Luleå. Because now we are in Piteå. Already. What I will need to do is sleep, that's for sure. Sundsvall. Maybe can I make it to Örebro? That would be very convenient. Oh, sorry. Apparently I was like, are we slowing down? Yes, we are. Guess my cruise control didn't take. There we go. Wonder how much fuel we have in this kind of truck. It's probably visible on that fancy display there somewhere, but yeah, you kind of need to know where. Come on, move. Well, I know you can't move, but move. Forward. Faster. Oh yeah, the left is the speed, and the right is the rev, the blue kind of bar there. Makes perfect sense now that I have looked at it. Oh, you're taking that side because you want to go fast, or... Well, prove it. Prove it, bastard, in your Renault or whatever it is. Yeah, there it goes. Skellefteå, I guess. If it only would be this fast in real life, that would be nice. Yeah, I'm trying to read the display. And that's the average consumption. And my current consumption, I guess. But yeah, can't see where we have actual amount of fuel, but probably it says there on the right, which is not legible for me. Oh yeah. This red light is precisely as annoying in the game as it is in the real world, so they managed to get that down to the T. Air pressure too low. Getting nervous by that warning sign, but yeah, it's about the air pressure, so it's okay. Some kind of trip meter. Oh, sorry, going too fast. Soot filter. Well, it was a little bit annoying. Probably works well in the real world. I don't doubt that, but I had a little bit of a problem finding my fuel gauge. I mean, I have a fuel gauge on my sheety GPS, so I can always bring up that one if I'm wondering. So 80, you better move on then. Ah, crap. Yeah. No, I don't want to run into the police, but why are you slowing down so much? Oh, okay. There was actually a reason for it. Perfectly logical reason. Oh, road construction. Yeah, what I was talking about earlier before I started trying to find out how much fuel I have is that I would like to, if I can get to Örebro for a nap, that would be fine because I can actually nap at my place. I'm not sure it's easier because I have a trailer and all that jazz, so it might be easier to just park at a regular rest stop. It doesn't cost me anything anyhow, so not much of a difference in that way. Keep a little bit of distance to that police car. And as soon as I accelerate, it becomes 70 again. Almost like in the real world as well, along this route. Ups. There we go. Yeah, I should take a look at the displays to check when we need to rest and such. Yes, I know it's only 70 here, but let's pretend it's not. After all, the only police car in northern Sweden just turned right behind me there, so I hope they didn't come up right behind me again. That would be evil of them. We have 7 hours until we need to sleep, so that is not a problem right now. We have half tank, yeah, that could be a problem. That we need to keep an eye on. That's for sure. Still would be nice to know where the fuel gauge is. There is a gauge up to the left, but that seems to be temperature. So I would have guessed that the fuel gauge, since there is a lot of fuel stuff up to the right there, it would have made sense if that one was on the top there, but it doesn't look like it. Oops, they are going to collide over there. Well, almost at least. Not my problem, but it looked scary. $70. And now they want me to take left here. I'll do that. Just to please you. Pretty sure we can go. I'm a bit curious. Oh, we can kind of go into Umeå, but yeah, that wouldn't really help us anything. So let's not do that. By the way, let's turn on a lot of stuff here. There we go. Thank you. I was like, what? Is there nothing here? Yeah. So 7 hours until rest. I mean, that should get us to, perhaps not to Örebro actually, now that I think about it. It's far to Örebro. But we can probably stop. Yeah, but no. This is the kind of last. That's not ideal position on that one. So Sundsvall. Also not ideal. God damn it, don't you have any rest stops along the way? Other than in the cities? I mean, that's not really real. Uppsala. Take a trip around Uppsala, perhaps. We'll see how far we get, actually. I'm not sure. 7 hours, that should get us down to Gävle-ish. It feels like. Oh, we're actually going through Umeå. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, but yeah. At the same time, not really. Move your cars. Should take a right here, I guess, and yes, it was correctly guessed. Just don't run into anything. There we go. Yeah, that's the trip meter, in the sense that we have driven 230 kilometers. Sounds a bit low, actually. I might have accidentally reset it. No, wait, we are in Umeå now. No, that sounds perfectly fine. I thought we were in Sundsvall for some reason. That's actually pretty spot on. So I take it back, but I would like... Tell me it's the police. No, they would have found me already. I'll just wait until we can... There, we can turn on that one. Yeah, do we have something that tells us approximately how much we have left? No, not really. I mean, left as in kilometers until we need to stop, so to say. It doesn't look like that. So, whatever. I think there might be a zoom button, but I'm not sure which one. And I won't start fiddling with unknown buttons when I'm driving down the highway. I could of course go into pause mode and just check if there is a zoom button. Yeah, that's true. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. It looks like on the display there in the middle. That's probably true. Oh yeah, on the GPS as well, actually. So even more likely that it's actually true then. It's just very not night. But I'm also thinking that we are very much not tired yet either. Weak. Yet another red light. As expected. Looks like a Saab-ish kind of car, that one. No, we are not that tired. We still have approximately half a tank of fuel, so maybe we are not. Oh yeah, that's true. Usually we are not even expected to refuel on these kinds of trips. Sorry, they almost tricked me there. That's true. Usually we don't need to refuel, but we'll see. Sometimes we do. That worked. So essentially we just need to care for sleep, and yeah, we certainly can continue until Gävle approximately, I guess. Without too much of a problem there. We can check what the time is now and how long it is until we need to rest. It's 5.5 hours, so 9 o'clock, if I counted correctly. So we'll try to plan accordingly then, because there were kind of a lack of rest stops along the way, it looked like. Certainly not as many as there would be in real life. So we'll check when game time is like 7 o'clock, where we are and what's next, so to say, where we can rest. Because yeah, we might need to plan ahead a little bit. I'm not entirely sure that we have time to rest twice. That's why I'm kind of trying to get as far south as possible. This is always a nice little view here, and we have nice sunny weather as well. There are probably some options for how to rotate the camera. Probably with the mouse it's easier. I just realized zooming in and out, for example, is probably possible with the mouse wheel. I just thought about that now, so a bit late. This bend is a little bit sharpish, and it's also only 70 here, so perhaps for good reason. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, Renaissance. My speed trap nemesis. That was a nice long green. Thank you kindly. Now it still says 70, although it pretty clearly said 110 on the sign there, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll go 80, we'll see. I will probably get a speed ticket if someone spots me, since the game obviously thinks it's 70 here. But yeah, that might be a pro mod thing. Perhaps someone should report it. Now it's correct at least, so. Oh yeah, we should just be passing over Sundsvall, I hope. In the sense that we'll take the bridge. Save us a whole lot of hassle, yes. Sorry, fiddling around. I was trying to zoom in on the internal display there. I think you can, but it's obviously another button. Well, I was actually trying to zoom out, but sure, whatever. I was trying to change the zoom doubles on it. Pretty sure we can, but I'm not sure what buttons we use for that. We can check. We're not doing much important right now anyhow. Options. Oh, I haven't assigned a button for that, so sure. My bad. And we won't bother right now anyhow, because I need to think. Well, mostly to not remove anything other important. So yeah, I was a little bit nervous that I already used up 40% of the fuel, but then I realized that, nah, wait, they usually try to fill them up enough, but not much more. So probably have enough fuel. Might be a humongous tank on this one. After all, it's... Yeah, it's only sorry. It's only 4x2, is that what you say? I guess. So, a lot of room for fuel, essentially. When you only have one rear axle. So currently I don't have any loan installments that needs to be paid. I haven't had that for quite some time, and that's pretty neat. Especially now that my driver... Oh wait, what was her name? Was it Honka? I must check. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that would be fun. I must double check that. But not right now. Yeah, she will be starting racking up some cash. And sure, she also costs money, but hopefully it will net as a plus. It should, most of the times. But yeah, now she had a really ridiculous long trip to Färöarna. So yeah, she's busy for like 2 days before she will cash in. Ah, crap. Well. That was a bit unfortunate. Since I actually saw that, oh, it's only 70, I was like, yeah, whatever. Of course the police shows up. From the side. Sideswiped me. Oh yeah, what did I say? We should start thinking about where to sleep at around 7 o'clock. And we are now at 6:30. So... Let me have a quick look. Sorry. On that one, we are getting pretty tired. So yeah, that's probably a good idea to think about this now. Next rest stop in 2.5 hours. So yeah, 9 o'clock at the latest. But we should have a look then where we are. I mean, now we are Söderhamn, yes. As I said, it wasn't a whole lot of places to sleep. When did I need to deliver my job? Oops, that's not where I wanted to go, actually. 40 hours left. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. We can sleep twice. We can sleep twice if we feel the need for that. So then I will perhaps pop into Gävle. We'll take a trip to Gävle actually and discover some stuff while we are here. Looks like I've been... No, the garages are always on the map, sorry. Didn't think that one through. So, yeah, like... something like that. take the opportunity to discover Gävle a little bit more. It was 2 question marks, so probably a truck dealer and a recruitment agency, and more recruitment agencies we have, the better. I'm not sure the drivers, the drivers might be a factor of the skill of the drivers might be a result of how many recruitment agencies you know. And not only your own skill level, that's true. That might actually be the case. So sure, let's pick up even more recruitment agencies. Because I still had all the crappy drivers available for me to hire, so to say. Do we usually have a vegan here? Where are we? Söderhamn? Huh. Well, maybe. I mean, we have one outside of, in our own town, Luleå, my own town. We actually have one, or a couple of different ones. We have one right next to a big auto parts warehouse. There we have an old vegan mounted on a pillar, similar to that one. We also have a couple of other. We have an even older plane, Draken, right next by the military airfield. Because yes, we have a big military airfield in Luleå. Police again. I was like, oh wait, what's the speed limit? Yeah, it was okay. We're doing fine. But I was just thinking, Söderhamn, do they have, maybe they have an old airbase or something. I didn't know that, but oh yeah, now it starts yawning. So probably a decent timing on this, I say. I'm not sure how far it is to Gävle. But yeah, it shouldn't be that far. This one says Gävle, doesn't it? Indeed it does. Oh, couldn't turn there. Okay, no, sorry. That wasn't Gävle, that was Fallen. Sorry. This one is Gävle. My bad. I should have known if I just thought about it. Pretty sharp turn, so perhaps slow down a little bit more. Yes, I know you're tired, but we are trying to find ourselves a place to rest. But we're also trying to find some other places at the same time. Oh, you have so much more visibility without freaking side mirrors. Gävle discovered, yay! Let's see, just so I have a grasp for myself. Yeah, okay, in there and then, yeah, something. We'll go that way, probably. Down to rest over there. Not sure why I want to go left, but we need to go left at some point. Either now or on my way out. Well, it will be left anyhow, so to say. So let's just go for the moment. But I should probably... lot of traffic now. Yeah, go ahead. Squeeze in behind you here. Since I'm pretty sure we're supposed to take left here, yes we are. Yeah, sorry, but there is a freaking caravan in the way up here. There we go. No, what the hell? Oh, sorry. Ah, wrong. Oh my. Yes, I am getting tired. It was an accurate simulation of how tired I am in the game. Oh. And now we have this. Okay, how long are you gonna stand there and realize that this is a problem? Or not realize that this is a problem? Yes, I know I'm getting tired, but... Look what's going on up ahead here. I can't even get out of this. Jeez, I need to remember where I have my hazard lights, by the way, so... F. F as in hazard lights, yes, yes. Or not. Yeah, there we go. Come on, game. You need to kind of get rid of those trucks. Yeah, we're not getting out of this. I mean, I don't need to be told to service, but I... didn't have much of a choice there. We will end up where I wanted to be anyhow. I think. Yes. Yes, we ended up where I wanted to be. So now we just need to do like this, because that took us 43 minutes, so we are tired, properly tired by now. Jeez, that was a chaotic situation. Usually don't play in third person mode, but well, here we are. But yeah, now the game kind of made me miss one of the quests. We can't even go that way. Oh no, that way I can't go, no. That's true. Totally true. Sorry if I'm being confused here, but yeah. Mercedes dealer, okay. That's fine. Sorry. I'm all confused thanks to that slightly chaotic situation earlier. But we'll go and check the other place here while we are at it. Because this is probably a recruitment agency then. Yes. We are taking an extra lap here. Just for fun. It wasn't my original intention, but since I had to request a tow to get out of that situation, I'm like, why didn't the ones that caused the situation get towed out of there? That's my question. There we go. Back on track. Ish. Nice and easy. Exit on the southern exit, essentially. Back onto E4. All the way down to Denmark, but yeah, we probably need to rest one more time. Well, yeah, I'm guessing we might need to rest one more time. It is quite far until where we're supposed to go. Which it probably says somewhere. Yeah, there, 860 kilometers. 80, well, okay. But yeah, 14 hours. Does that include... Wait a minute, I'm getting curious. Are we supposed to ferry ourselves over? Oh yeah, we are, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense, then we also get the map there, so... Not a problem. Half a fuel tank, well, that will get us there, I think. because we probably only used like 20% fuel. Since I realized that, yeah, it wasn't fueled up, it wasn't full to the brim to begin with. Probably not, considering how little fuel we have used for the first 711 kilometers, yeah. So we should be fine. We're fine, it's fine. Trotting along, 120, but yeah, not for us. We won't make any big, what should we say, rounds like now. Maybe I should, we are passing through Gothenburg. Maybe I should take that garage instead of the one in Malmö. Yeah, maybe we should. We have plenty of time to deliver, don't we? Yeah, that's the garage, by the way. Oh, you actually suggested a slightly different route. Well, yeah, fine by me. Although, yeah, also a little bit weird. But sure, we can go over Västerås. It works for me. Yeah, because I'm thinking, yeah, perhaps we should buy the one in Gothenburg instead of Malmö. Malmö is a really good place for shipment to the continent, but on the other hand, Gothenburg is more of a lot of other stuff. Because there are some other achievements to get, like deliver stuff to all the quarries in Nordic region, I think it is, or Scandinavia. And those kinds of things, so yeah. We'll keep working on those as well. And perhaps Gothenburg is a good place for that. Construction equipment and such, for example. Probably something that needs to go to quarries. So, Västerås it is instead. That's fine. Get to discover Västerås instead of Linköping. But yeah, Linköping would have been nice for other reasons. But we can fix that, I guess. Especially when we have these kinds of free-moving jobs. Because yeah, I will be spending like almost 4 million on buying a garage and a new truck. Or like 3.5 million perhaps. Oh wait, I need to think. Yeah, a little bit less than 3.5. 3.3 or something like that. And yeah, I forgot how much money we have, but we have more than that if I remember it correctly. But then I won't have a lot of money to buy me a truck, for example. So I will keep doing a little bit of these kinds of jobs, level up my skill, because we get better trucks available the higher skill level I have. 18 will seem to be a break point for some of them, and I'm at 17 right now. So instead of spending 2.5 million on a truck that we can get a slightly better one or a much better one for if I wait a little bit, yeah. Yes, you can sell your trucks as well. but I usually give them to employees instead. So. Now I'm like, well, I say usually, like I've been playing this that much. I haven't. The truck I had I gave to an employee, but that's also a pretty basic truck. And that's also the kind of truck I will buy next for my next employee. So they will have those kind of basic truck. I mean, they are not basic. They have a slightly more powerful engine, and yeah, and that's about it, I should say. Now, where do you want us to go here? Apparently this way. Now then, I don't know. We probably don't need to be in that lane. Or maybe, we'll see. Right now I'm in 2 lanes, that's always a safe bet. Because we are aiming for Västerås, I guess. So, well, just keep passing by. No, sorry, I misread that one. Oh, it's only 70, sorry. Helsingborg, Göteborg, sounds good. Let's take it a little bit slow in these bends here. So yeah, this was pretty smooth. Yes, there are mods to increase the traffic, you know. But, well, that would also increase the strain on my rather archaic computer, so I won't do that. There are other things to do with mods in this game that are more interesting, for me at least. Oh, is it still? Okay, it did not route. No, that's what I thought. I was just thinking, why should we go over Västerås? But no, we didn't. Oh, it might have been because I had the marker there, yes. Okay, makes more sense. We are not going... Not going through Västerås. Taking the normal route. I'm not sure it's the best route, but I trust the game on this. Here we have Scania, Södertälje. So yes, there is also some achievement related to deliver stuff from Scania, I think. Which is probably like cabins, or yeah, most likely. I think you just needed one delivery for that. So that's not too bad. Sillekrog. Well, we shouldn't need to rest. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, precisely, we don't. Probably not until we get to the ferry, which will fit well into our plan. But before that, I will stop by and buy a garage. In Gothenburg. Forgot how much money I would make on this trip. It wasn't that much. Oh no, sorry, it was almost 300,000. That's pretty good. But yeah, it's a long haul, that's for sure. Speaking of that, give me a second. How is my colleague doing? Oh, she is now in Faroe Islands at least. So see, she is in Tórshavn, and I was supposed to go to Klaksvik, yes. But hasn't delivered anything quite yet. So we'll see what that amounts up to when she's done in crowns per kilometer and day, because yeah, it's a hell of a long delivery that she's been doing, especially in time. Certainly in distance as well, but she hasn't been driving that much distance, I guess. Yeah, she's been driving from Örebro to Hirtshals, perhaps. I'm not sure which harbor she went out through. Could have gone to Stavanger, I guess, as well. What the truck are you talking about? .se. Yes. Yes. That's a good name. Sätertull, yeah. Yes. Been told so in Germany. Yeah, they probably know. Even more aeroplanes. Here we have yet another Viggen, I think. Oh, a Viggen and a Draken, actually. Yes, because this is the other Saab. Yeah, Scania is Saab in a way, but not really. And this is Saab Air in Linköping, in other words. Who makes fighter jets. And, well, also civilian airplanes. Smaller ones. There was one right next to those fighter jets as well. But yeah, those are old fighter jets. They now have the Gripen, the Griffin, you could call it, I guess, which is also probably not an what should I say, coincident that is also Scania's kind of logo. Yes, probably Linköping. I haven't even looked on the map, but yeah. Linköping West, yes. West. But it was a simple V, not a W. So that's why I said West instead of West. Confused me a bit. No, confused myself a bit. Here we have even older planes. Lansen and yeah, not sure what the other one is called. Oh no, sorry, SK60. Not Lansen. Lansen is something else. SK60. Recon and education, or what would you say? Training, perhaps, is a better word for it. So we're trotting along quite nicely here. Now it's 11 o'clock in the evening. Linköping, we have Linköping, and then we are getting kind of close to Gothenburg. And I will try to get in there and discover it and get myself a garage in Gothenburg, actually. I made a final decision about that now. We will buy Gothenburg, since we are passing by. I was planning on buying one in Malmö, but that will probably be next on the agenda then. Then we probably should expand one of them, but yeah, that's also quite costly. Certainly something we should consider at some point. And yes, I could take a loan, since I don't have a loan right now, so I could certainly take a loan for like 4 million crowns or something. But it will usually pay off itself, so to say, by the employing more drivers and such, so it's usually not a problem, I guess. But I will see if I can try to find more recruitment agencies and perhaps thereby hit some kind of magical line where I get even better drivers, because now they are like 1.7, 1.8 skill, which is better than 0.8, which is the kind of original, the worst level of them, put it that way. This road is kind of looking like it's leaning in the wrong direction. That's not pleasant when you drive a truck. It might just be an optical illusion. But yeah, to be honest, this is kind of my end game truck, it feels like. DAF XF or whatever. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, those weird ones with digital mirrors and stuff. But yeah, they only, I think this one is maxed out actually on power. 530 horsepower. I'm not sure there are. Don't run into me. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. Probably should slow down a little bit. Not sure you get them. Maybe you can get like a 580 horsepower, and that's probably doable on these ones. So not really for your really powerful hauls and stuff, or heavy hauls. I don't know, should have a fully laden Volvo or Scania for that. What's going on here now then? Oh, it's merging traffic. But yeah, it seemed to be a little bit chaotic. Where are we, by the way? Because this was... Oh, we are in Jönköping, yeah. Should have gone through there. No, there wasn't even a question mark, so never mind. We're not looking to buy a garage anyhow. So let's just continue. If they manage to merge here, yeah, they have. Thank you. Yes, SK60 is the one I was thinking about, the jet school plane. But oh, Lansen perhaps was the other one, the propeller plane that was there on the next to SK60. Well, it's not important. Not end of life, end of game. No, but what you should do is lobby to your employer. Well, not to your actual employer. that they need to get new models of Volvo into the game. I mean, it's probably mostly up to the game developers, but I guess I know that DAF has kind of sponsored this add-on with a new truck. In some way sponsored. I mean, it might just be that they have provided models and such for it, who knows. I don't know exactly how it works in this case. Because the newest Volvo, it feels like it is, I wouldn't say old, but it feels like it's, well, typical Volvo on the other hand, to be fair. And yes, I drive a Volvo myself, at the moment at least. A Volvo car, I should say. But I mean, you even have those electric trucks nowadays, for example. Just trying to figure out where the hell we are. I don't... Oh, we are only there. Yeah, that makes sense. It's mostly because of the wing mirrors, actually. That's the selling argument they have on me in this game. Because in this game it makes a whole lot of difference. Since your vision is... You can kind of can't shift your head around in the game to have an easier way of looking out to the left, especially. So the simple fact that they are not blocking as much, since they are on the A pillar, means a whole lot. But now probably, as I said, I will have a heavy haulage truck probably at some point. And that will probably be a powerful Volvo or Scania, but no, I'm aiming for a Volvo. But yeah, we'll see what they actually have. There might show up more models, because there are more and more models coming as you level up in the game as well, so I shouldn't say what's actually available at the moment. Although I can probably look it up. but it's usually just more powerful models of the ones, the cabins that are already in the game, so to say. No, as I said, it's not your current company in that sense. Yes, precisely. Want to drive this stretch back and forth in an electric bus? Sure. The most annoying thing when I was browsing around yesterday, because I loaded in the mods after I quit the stream yesterday just to see that everything worked, and then I actually hired staff as well, and then I started looking around for a truck. Not that I would buy one right now, but kind of looking what's available. Then I realized that, oh wait, I'm supposed to take right here, yeah. I didn't have any Renault dealer available, so I couldn't look up Renault trucks, for example. I need to find a Renault dealer. I'm pretty sure I have, but that might have been on the vanilla maps that are now no longer existing, so to say, since I loaded in the modded maps. Because I kind of felt like I found a Renault dealer, but maybe I haven't actually. I had a MAN, I had DAF, I had Mercedes, it's probably only Renault I didn't have. Iveco is available in Luleå, my hometown, so that was, it's probably only, probably only the Renault dealer that I haven't found yet. So, Gothenburg. Let's see. It was a while since I was here. I've been driving here with my other character quite a lot since they have their headquarters here. The problem, of course, with having only a heavy haul truck is it's not really fuel efficient, that's for sure. So you don't want to run around and discover stuff with it, perhaps. Not a whole lot, at least. You don't want to explore, so to say, in it. Because that's part of the game, actually, to explore a lot and find well, interesting spots and stuff. And whatnots. Yeah, I wonder how tired I am. Oh, pretty tired, actually. And that's not good. Sorry, now you're actually blocking my view here. Ah, come on. Oh no, I probably should go. Yeah. Sorry. Just kidding. I should go here, actually. Because I want to get to the garage, and that one is next. Over here somewhere. 1.9 million, yes. Do you really want to buy this garage? Yes. You have a new mail. You don't say. Let's check. Are you looking to expand your company? Oh, from now on you can use our services to purchase additional properties almost instantly. For more information, please visit Garage Purchase Interface. Good, so I already got, yes. Well, you only needed 3 garages. And I got one of them, or 2 of them for free, so to say. Which was thanks, since this was my starting garage and I turned it off. Well, yes, I turned the map mod off, then I got another one to actually have a headquarter, so that one I got for free. And now, so I have got 2 garages for free. That's nifty way to do it. But yes, now I can. Now we can. Yeah, now we can start expanding for real here. I don't need to visit all the places. Good. Interesting. How is she doing? Are you resting? I mean, I wouldn't. Hanka was her name, by the way, not Honka. It was close enough. Close enough. Finishes in 10 hours, yeah. Took its sweet time, as I said. But yeah, we got that one done. Now let's just get to the harbor before we get tired. Let's see if I can get out of this situation. Hey. Oops. Sorry. I don't even have my reverse gear in. That probably helps. There we go. Squeeze our way out of here. Now, before we do anything stupid, let's check so that it's only 1 question mark. Okay, let's go get that one. That's if I'm not, no, it's not even a Volvo dealer. Or, oh yeah, probably it is, yes. Because I'm thinking the Volvo dealer is, no, that's true. This is the Volvo dealer, yeah. Well, let's get going. Because yeah, we are not desperate for a rest quite yet, but soon. But since we are gonna take the ferry, we'll get rest there, so I'm not too worried about that. As long as we get there in a sensible time. Come on. Ah, crap. Oh yeah, one thing that is talking against this new DAF, is that I still haven't found the fuel gauge on it. Oh crap, I turned in the wrong place. Again. Been doing this all day. well, not all day, but yeah. The last hour at least I've been doing that. Volvo FX, yeah, I'm not sure that, we'll check. I'm not sure the FX are in the game. Maybe they are. There are probably mods on the other hand, but yeah, I don't always rely on mods. Okay. I guess we need to go this way then to make sure that we discover place in question, but then we had the Volvo dealer, makes perfect sense. Oh, I can't get out here, can I? Kind of looks like it. Maybe not. Yeah, I can get out here. Or? Yeah, sure. Works perfectly fine. We even avoided some traffic lights, so on for that. So, now we have made a little bit of good use of our time here in someone else's truck. I actually bought the garage. So what we should do next, but I will focus on actually delivering the cargo to begin with. Oh, yeah, you go ahead, bastard. What we should do next is hire yet another driver and buy a truck for them. So that will be a bog standard, exactly the same truck as I had earlier, because I actually made a template out of that one. Because it's not the cheapest Volvo that is available, but it is the cheapest version of a Volvo that is available. But it's slightly enhanced with a bigger engine and well, yeah, that's about it. A bigger engine and a different paint job. That's about it. Gothenburg, it's raining. Huh, who knew? Also realized I'm going way too fast again. There we go, that's more like it. Okay, yeah, okay, it's more, it's, to begin with, it's a rigid chassis thing, I guess, then, as well. It's not a tractor. I think I know what you mean. John. But yeah, let us get to the harbor. This will all be taken care of. The sleepiness and such. But it is a little bit of a trip to get to the harbor, but it shouldn't be that far. think there is actually a rain sensor setting in the game as well. I'm not sure you actually need to buy one. No, I don't think you need to buy or equip your truck with a rain sensor. I think it's just you just need to configure a button for it, essentially. But it's fun to have something to do. I mean, I have an automatic, semi-automatic gearbox at least. Let's not dumb it down even more. Yes, yes, I know. Give me a break. Any number of wheels, but not the fifth wheel, no. Where the hell? I'm getting confused. Let's just remove this one. There we go. There we go. That one was confusing the hell out of me. That's more like it. Oh yeah, McDonald's, that's where we're going. Here we are. Fredrikshamn. So this will be pretty good timing. We might actually get a fine. Let's see how long it is until we actually need to sleep. 46 minutes. It's cutting it quite close here actually. Depending on how long we need to wait here, because this is a freak. Oh, it's not a... Yeah, go. Good. Ukko Voima. I'm not sure what Ukko is, but Voima is power. I know that much. So, show some power. Power. Oh, that worked. Oh, only 27 minutes until we get fined for not resting in time. Can we make it? I'm not sure, because maybe not. Squeezing past there now, as you know. Being a bastard about it. I don't care. Coming in a little bit hot there, but that worked. Oh, we only need to go to this one. Yes, good. And we'll actually make it just in time. Yes. Embark. That was just in time. It can't have been many minutes left on that. Even number of wheels. Yeah, we didn't count the steering wheel then, I guess. Perhaps because we don't call it a wheel. Swedish. There we go. I wonder how long we have left on the actual delivery now. The trip was only 3 hours, so yeah, I'm not fully rested. That's good. That's good, because the ferry trip was only like 3 hours, so I shouldn't be fully rested, and I'm not. So nice. That felt like a new thing, which it probably isn't, because there hasn't been any updates to the game since last time. So I'm still a little bit on the brink of getting tired here. 3 hours for... we only have... yeah, we have time. It's only 150 until we will be there, so 120 kilometers. No problems, we'll get this done. By the way, when was it supposed to be there? Friday 16:15, we are there, we'll be there at 10 o'clock. Good. Yeah. So in other words, you can have any number of odd wheels. Any odd number of wheels, but not the fifth wheel. Which, I mean, would be the sixth wheel then, in an English setting. But yeah. I know. It was an American invention, I think, the fifth wheel, so they probably couldn't count correctly there. Or they used some weird kind of measurement for it. Just kidding. Probably not supposed to change lanes here. It's not... I mean, I probably could. It's not... what do you say? Solid lines, so... yeah, I'm glad I didn't, because I would have had to change back again. Call it a hunch. Now, I forgot where we were going. Viborg. Yes, Viborg. That doesn't say me much, but it was kind of in the middle of everything here. Oh, it's also 80 now, so stop going too slow. I saw Swedish truckers the other week, and there were actually a lady there driving around with an electric truck. Hauling goods. I think between like, where she would... was she from Jönköping or something, and she was running around in Gothenburg? I'm not sure. Might have been Uddevalla or Trollhättan or something, but yeah, at least she was running around there in typical Gothenburg traffic, trying to get things delivered, which worked out in the end. But she was driving an electric truck. If I'm not mixing them up now, but there was at least one electric truck in play, so to say. Well, I was like, this doesn't look like Kansas anymore. No, we are in Denmark. I just realized that. So that's why I'm like, there's something off. Yes, we are in Denmark. The road signs are similar, but not the same. And yeah, that goes for everything else as well. Similar, but not the same. Viborg, that's our target, so yes, we're getting closer. Oops, a little bit fast here. Randers. Oh, sorry. Apparently we were supposed to take right here. Oh, that was convenient. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Going way too fast. Viborg discovered. Good. Good, 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 good. And I'm tired, but we are almost there. Ah, and I'm not driving my own truck, so as soon as we have delivered, I don't have to think about resting anymore. Holstebro. Oh yeah, McDonald's. Here we are. Well, I guess that wasn't the way in. Ah, crap. Crap on a cracker. No, that was the way in. And nowhere to turn around. And we're already tired. Well, not that tired. Not that tired, it's not red yet. And we also have plenty of time. Just looking, can we utilize this little... Oh, is this perhaps a... Well, I also know it's a dead end, but I'm getting a little bit curious. Oh, it was pretty much a dead end, yes. Makes perfect sense. That's what I said on the sign, after all. Not sure this will help much. What did I say? K? As in hazard lights? Was that? No, it wasn't K, was it? I don't use them so often, so I forget. Many people use them as soon as they are parking. F. Well, parking, offloading. Stop threatening me. Oh, are you two persons in one? Oh crap, this is like some freaky, what do you call it? X-Files stuff. Kind of looks like I will hit something over there, which is a shame because I have so far made a excellent delivery. In the sense that, oh, sorry, up. Well, so far, as I said. Oh, we actually have 3% damage to the trailer now. Not sure where that came from. If it was right now, yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was. And it might also be 3% damage on the trailer from... Because I also have 3% damage on the truck, so that might be from tire wear, essentially. Come to think of it, we have driven 1,550 kilometers, so yeah, it could certainly be that. Since it was 3% on both of them as well. Look, green. How convenient. Getting tired, yes, I know. We are indeed trying to find... Well, not a resting spot, we're just trying to find somewhere to park this freaking truck. It was just very... Yeah, the GPS was tricking me a bit. It's even trying to get me to turn around right now, for example. So yeah, no wonder I ended up in trouble there. Oh, do you want it? No, you want it this way. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, kind. Your yogurt is here. Fear no more. The yogurt has arrived. We can get into the habit of putting on the parking brake. There we go. Ah! Level 18. Oh, damn. That was almost 2,000 experience points. Not bad. Not bad. Level 18 means we get better trucks available, by the way. So yeah. That was good. Yeah, I thought so. They might have changed these ones for when you have the pro mods installed, actually. Because yesterday it was like, yeah, make deliveries up to, I mean, rank 3 were like 1,000 kilometers, if I remember it correctly. So maybe they changed that for the whole purpose of pro mods, because, well, the maps are bigger. Well, never mind the long distances. 1,500 kilometers was pretty long. But yeah, I'm trying to remember what these trucks are called. FH16, is it as simple as that? Probably. Yes. Probably. But yeah, speaking of that, driver manager. I haven't heard any cash tick in yet, so I guess she is still... Well, she has... I was gonna say she has moved, but no, I'm not sure. 1 hour, yeah. She is getting closer now, finally. We'll see how much cash she racks in on that one. Well, maybe we won't. I think we can check it afterwards. Did I get another email? No, that was that one. 2 million. What we should do now is buy a truck. Wrong. Truck dealers, there we go. Volvo. Buy online. Yeah, these are like, yeah, I mean, classic. I mean, I guess it's kind of still the same year, but this is the modern look of it as I interpret it. And then you have the Globetrotter one, and then you have... Oh, it was level... Oh, now we're talking. 3 millions, yeah. 8x4 for mid-lift, so 8 axles, mid-lift, yeah, that one, okay. This is what we are kind of looking for when we want to start hauling really heavy shit. We need more axles, for example. And we also need like 600 horsepower. There are even more powerful. Was that the only Volvos available? Huh. Yeah, I guess so. So that's the end game one. Maybe. Why is that one locked to level 25 then? Good question. Good question. It's something with the engine and stuff, perhaps. Never mind. But yeah, what we should do is go to my fleet configuration, and here we find a Volvo FH Sleeper for 1.4 million with our company paintwork and yeah, blacked out a little bit and such. A slightly more powerful engine. So purchase, deliver to Gothenburg. Oh, I have three slots there. That's what I thought it looked like. Goodness gracious. And we have an expanded garage there. Room for three drivers, not three. Great. Hire a driver. So let's see. Still only 1.7. Well, I mean, it's better than 0.8. So yeah, I probably need to discover more agencies to get even better drivers. Who do we want here? One of these three, obviously. He's good at eco driving, you're good at eco driving, and time sensitive cargo. I have a slightly higher salary. But yeah, you get paid more for those kinds of deliveries. So let's hire Yaroslav. Yeah. Put him in Gothenburg, driving that one. There we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Where did that message go? It usually pops up a message, which was probably what we heard as well, but it didn't pop up. You got to be kidding. Yes. I actually arrived early, so yes. In that sense, they were perhaps a little bit surprised. Now, yeah, I can pick any jobs I want, as I don't have my own truck at the moment, for better or worse. A yacht to... oh crap. No. Well, I mean, since I have the ability to do long deliveries and I sort them by price, yeah, that's what I get. Essentially, I have myself to blame for that. We can see. Do we have any special transport? We have that one, which was kind of what I did earlier. Yeah, it's a slightly different one, but still. Yeah, livestock. Any livestock going to Scandinavia? Yeah, from Rovaniemi to Kristinestad. I'm just looking at that since it was a That's an achievement, so to say. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure Finland counts. Sorry. It wasn't something I was interested in right now either. Oh, that's a slightly special yacht, apparently. It even had a name. But yeah, wait. We should check if we have those kinds of like mining equipment and stuff from for example from Gothenburg. Trucks, motorcycles, sausages, and blah blah blah. Excavator to Boliden. Yeah, now we're talking. Kalmar. Yeah, I'm not sure it's... Yeah, but that could be interesting, actually. I was looking for really short deliveries, but well, compared to what I did just now, this is a short delivery. So yeah, take job. Yet another DUF. Oh, this is an old DUF. Older. That's for sure. Just to confuse us, it's... No, it's called XF, no. Of course it is. That's what they are called. We still actually have a navigator there. Not as fancy pants as the previous one. Same goes for the rear view mirrors. Also not fancy pants. Can you please raise these ones? Thank you. A little bit easier when you don't need to think too much about sleeping. I mean, if you make those really long trips like we did to Denmark, then of course you need to sleep along the way, but you don't need to think about fuel usually, and usually not even sleep unless you make really long deliveries. Now we have 7 hours expected time, for example. You're so good that you actually stop at the stop sign. How nice of you. And yes, I mean, you should. You can actually glance a little bit outside if you turn your head enough. Construction work. First thing on the agenda, construction work. Oh, with the guard. Come on, no one's here. Here we go. No, that's true. Was it to quarries? No, maybe not. Yeah, I think we have something that we're supposed to deliver stuff to quarries. But was that in Scandinavia? Maybe not. I'll see when we get there. Because hopefully this one is going to a quarry. Because we also have that we are supposed to deliver to mines, and yes, Boliden is normally a mining company, so that might be a step in the right direction regarding that. I'm like, what the hell is that tower? It's from Liseberg, isn't it? I realized after a while. Oh. He's in a hurry. You're probably gonna stop and let me pass, aren't you? They're a bit irregular in that way. Well, I mean, most of them actually stop and let you pass. Unless you actually want to, then they will squeeze their way through. Very tacky, what do you call it, dashboard. And I'm not talking about the electronic part of it, I'm talking about the decoration. Tacky as hell. I sure as hell don't want one of these trucks. But yeah, by the way, speaking of that, different trucks and such, there is also, of course, an achievement that, yes, I should drive 999 kilometers at least with every brand in the game, every truck brand in the game. And that has to be done with trucks that I own, not trucks that I borrow. So this doesn't count, for example. So yeah, I will probably buy a Renault and a MAN and a DAF and something along the way. And a Scania. Income minus 22,000. Yeah, I was afraid of that. But she has leveled up. Well, that was good. But yeah, it kind of looked like she earned a negative number. Which I can understand, because it was... I was afraid of that delivery. It took way too long time and was also long. And I'm not sure how the price is calculated for her, or her salary, if I put it that way. If it's calculated on the total distance, not only the driving distance, then I'm in trouble if they take those ferry rides. Because it's like, well, but I had like a 2,000 kilometer trip here. Yeah, but you only drove like 60. You took a ferry across the Atlantic. No, North Sea, yes, but anyhow. But we'll see. Hopefully she doesn't continue doing those kinds of deliveries all the time. That will be a problem, that's for sure. Might also be that minus wasn't a minus. It might just have been a dash that is ill-placed. I'm trying to remember, because I know I've reacted on that before. Or at least I might have reacted on that before. So we'll have a look into that eventually. Just try to get up to speed here. There we go. Use the gravity of the situation. There we go. Yeah, let me just have a look there. I got curious. boric acid from Klaxvik back to Örebro. Well, so yeah, it's good that she comes back, and that she also has a delivery. So that's fine. No, it was actually. Yeah, no, we lost money on that one. Good work, Hanka. Good work. Well, I mean, but she leveled up, so that's good work. She leveled up her eco driving. We might need that if she continues to do these kinds of deliveries. That's for sure. Yaroslav then, what is he doing? He's driving empty pallets from Gothenburg to Oslo. That sounds more like it. That's a more sensible thing to do. So, good on you. Sorry. Sorry. But yeah, this isn't that long of a delivery. I mean, yeah, sure. We only have 350 kilometers left, so no, this is a piece of cake compared to the other ones. Ah, crap. Is it only 70? Yeah, it was. I was admiring the nature. A bit too much there. Kind of a sharpest bend here. Yes, it was. And yes, I have destabilized the truck already from the beginning quite a bit, so it's not like driving a freaking sports car weighing 50 tons. Or rather, it's like actually driving something that weighs 50 tons and has a high center of gravity. So yeah. $70, yes, it's 70. Can't fool me once, not twice. There we also have a Boliden something, so I was thinking that maybe we could find a delivery there. But perhaps it was too short of a distance. Still only 70. Now then. There we go. Yeah, so Hanka not doing the most optimal thing at the moment, but she got experience, and that's always something. Perhaps I should have. Yeah, wait a minute. I need to. Now this gets into some kind of freaking micromanagement stuff. Sorry, driver manager. Hanka should probably. She got one tick on the eco driving, so that's good. Should we put you on balanced? Yeah, we can put you on balanced for now. Yaroslav, I haven't changed. He is on balanced. Yeah, they are on balanced normally. So there we go. Let's see if we regret hiring drivers and such. If we get to regret that. But they should get better and better at least. So speaking of level up, is she now... Forgive me. Is she now 2 point something? No, she still have a 1.7 rating. So yeah, that's not related to the leveling up then, I guess. 905 kilometers. Profit minus 22,000. And she haven't even refueled yet. That's a separate thing, actually. She will refuel at some point, if I remember it correctly. Then we'll get a invoice for that. Which, yeah, I mean, those trucks hold damn it, 1,400 liters. So yes. If you wait until it's like 150 liters left, it will be a hefty invoice. But not too bad, as if she actually starts bringing in money and not do negative deliveries. Yes, 14, that's what I was about to say. It's kind of stuck. Where are we going? We are going to Kalmar. Aren't we supposed to? Shouldn't we go to kind of Växjö or something? But yeah, maybe we're not there yet. Oh, Linköping, that. Oh, okay. Oh, no, we were not going to Kalmar proper. Because, yeah, that felt... Because, yeah, okay. Now that makes sense. If we would have been going to Kalmar, I was a little bit like, aren't we supposed to turn off towards Växjö? Yes, but no. Because we are not going to Kalmar. We are going to the region of Kalmar. Region of Kalmar. So okay, we actually have a garage for 3 people in Gothenburg now. Interesting. Oh yeah, here's Jättengorm, I think it is. I saw him yesterday in speeding by, but that was at night as well, so it was a little bit weird. But yeah, that's an actual thing. Probably that sea creature thingy as well. Although we are at Vättern, I don't know about any sea creatures in Vättern. Maybe I just missed something in the lore. Otherwise, it's usually around Östersund, Storsjön. Much like Loch Ness in Scotland. Same, but different. But yeah, we are not there now, so I was a little bit confused by that one. But yeah, that other figure, that's certainly a thing that exists in real life, in the sense that that statue, or whatever you should call it, exists. Oh yes, wasn't that something like the footprint of that giant is what made the lake? I think that rings a bell. Because it's a big lake. Maybe not a great lake, but it's a big lake. Not the biggest. In Sweden, even. It also might not be Gorm, that might just be something I remember from somewhere else, but it certainly rings a bell. But yeah, plenty of bells that can ring for different reasons. So far, pretty smooth delivery, this one. Still feels like we're kind of going the wrong way, but well, probably not. But I still also feel like, are we there yet? Shouldn't we be turning yet? Soon? Oh yes, we should. Yes, we should. Oh crap. What do we have up here then? Fire truck. Oh, it's fine. It's totally blocked. Okay then. So much for that. But yeah, there's probably a reasonable way through Linköping. Sorry, going too fast. Yes, you certainly make more money when you have your own truck, but on the other hand, yes, you have to buy your own truck first, so I wouldn't say it takes some time to make up for that, that's for sure. So we will for a while here go around and do these kind of quick jobs instead. Also, they tend to offer a greater variety of things to do, because I don't have to pick them up where I am. I can take them from anywhere essentially, and yeah, so on, so on. I don't have to think about, oh, do I have a strong enough truck, because hopefully I do, since people that give me the job hopefully have thought about that. No, but no, can't blame me for that one. F's sake. Don't drive into me. Jeez. Oh, now he is on my tail with his van. Squeeze me into the guardrail if he tries to overtake me, which he does. No, I won't squeeze him into the guardrail, but he'll throw like a freaking maniac. And I got the fine for it. That's the annoying part. damn if I got some damage on that. Well, not, no. And I almost, oh, that sign was out of shape. Almost ran into a light pole when I was looking at the display. Now roundabouts are a little bit... They are a cause of concern in this game. Forget where we are going, but we just passed Linköping, I guess, so yes, we did. Ah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Linköping, there's probably something interesting in Linköping. Yes, there is. I think there is also a special delivery from Saab in Linköping. Oh, sorry, not what I meant to do. Not sure what it did, nothing, seems like. Might have tried to zoom, actually. No, actual cargo, freight train. Usually just see passenger trains. Maybe I've seen freight trains before, just forgot about it. Speed trap, well, I'm doing fine. IKEA in Linköping, yes. Or was it misspelled? I got curious. Or did you mean ICA and IKEA? Yeah, both of them. Yeah, precisely. Indeed. But yeah, let's see, that question mark. Probably not a truck dealer, because this is well, it could be a truck dealer. It could also be a recruitment agency. So perhaps we should have taken that one along the way, but nah, we didn't. I got a little bit distracted by the whole road blockage and such. There we go. That was neat. I didn't even run over that little white stick on the side of the road. Oh, stop. Are you serious? I mean, I'm driving here. Oh, that was almost a stop. Oops. That was almost a stop. Oh, I'm still that far. 70 kilometers left. Well, let's get going then. Oh, crap. FS in hazard lights. Hi ho, here we go. What was I thinking about now? It was something before that accident showed up. Meh, never mind. Oh yeah, I was just gonna check how heavy my cargo was. I forgot about it. 21 tons. Not too heavy. I'm having a little bit of problem with it, but that's how it goes sometimes. Nice. Yeah, keep your eye on the road. I hope you intend to stop there. Yes. Good. Yes, I'm going too fast. This is still 70. Yes, it is. Oh, we can brake a little bit because we're about to turn at some point. Or soon. Boliden, here we are. Here we are, here we are. Almost there. We don't need to overdo it. It's a little bit tricky. It would be really unnecessary to get any damage right now. So, where do you want this one? Probably in some tricky space. It was a while since we actually had to do a parking at all, so we'll take this one. Yeah, that looks like a pretty tricky space. Indeed. Let's try this way. Oh, that might have been a bad way. No one said anything about this. guessing up there. Yes, yes. I should have taken the other way. Oh, too late. This is totally doable. Just need to be a little bit patient. And also remember that we have a steering trailer. Apparently not that steering. Let me just do a little bit of a do-over here. Guess not. Oops. I know. I have that fence on the side there. Well, let's try to stay a little bit away from that fence then. Easier said than done. Probably should look in front of you as well when you're driving. So I've been told. Yeah, I was a bit too close to the fence all the time there, I think, so well. Try something a little bit more like this. Kind of cheese it in here. No. Come on, turn around. There we go. Finally. Like some sort of glove, yes. There we go. Gruvarbetare, yes. There we have. That was a mine. Apparently. Because that was the thing I was looking for. So 1 out of 7 gruvor, mines. So that's good. That's good. What time do we have? 18:21. One more delivery, then we'll call it a day, I think. So apparently Yaroslav has delivered, and well, he actually delivered, so to say. 4,000 profit for 300 kilometers. Well, I mean, whatever. It's profit at least. And how is Hanka doing? She's still on her way back, I guess. Well, if she can make little less loss, that would be good. That would be good, but yeah, it's a tricky one because she is traveling quite far. Yeah, Bergen. And then she blah blah blah. Still quite a bit to drive from Bergen to Örebro. That's for sure. But okay, I guess it's up to me to kind of keep the money rolling in, which makes sense. For the moment at least, they are not highly experienced drivers. But yeah, speaking of that, any other mining related stuff? Do we have something in Örebro, for example? Braco vans. Not even sure what it is. Whatever. No. Can I sort by companies? No, not really. Filters. No. I mean, I can assume stuff, that's for sure, but no. No, where do I have? I have my company up here. Anything from Luleå? Probably not to a mine, because funnily enough, well, there might be mines actually nearby. No, there wasn't. From Boliden, yes. That's what I was thinking about, Boliden. But do we have something from Umeå, for example, too? No, that was a bit too close, I guess. Sundsvall. Asphalt Miller, but that's not to Boliden. Östersund, what do we have there? Yeah. I mean, there might still be interesting stuff, that's for sure. Oh, wait, yeah, speaking about that. Nothing in Linköping. Disappointing. I was hoping for something interesting in Linköping, but no. Södertälje then. Scania trucks. Come on, there must be some Scania trucks available. Maybe not. Apparently not. No. Nope. Contaminated material. 17,000 for driving some contaminated material from Stockholm to Gdansk. Well, yeah, sure. I understand. 60 kilometers land distance, yes. I see. Well, we are in Kalmar now, so anything interesting from here? No. I mean, everything is relative, I guess. Växjö. Do you have anything going to a mine? Could have, I guess. But no, you didn't. I mean, I don't need to deliver stuff to mines, but there is an achievement for it, as I said, so might as well try to get it out of the way at some point. But apparently too soon for that. Come on. Now it bugged out again. Gothenburg. What do we have from Gothenburg then? It can't be too far of a trip. That was maybe a bit too far. Yeah. I'm just trying to find something interesting to deliver. It was easier said than done. Well, interesting and reasonably short. Let's put it that way. Valse. That's not short. Neither is that one. I should of course look at the cheaper ones if I want to find something short. Rovaniemi to Kokkola, for example. But yeah. What did we have from Luleå? Long stuff. Trondheim. Oh yeah, that was pretty long. Interesting route though, but a bit too long. Tana Brewery, Norway to Helsinki, Finland, 600,000. Yeah, it was a bit of a trip though. Monio, Finland to Luga, Russia. That could have been interesting actually, but also a little bit long. But yeah, I've sorted by price now for an entire Europe, so yes, it will be a bit expensive. That's for sure. It will be far, I should say. But if it's just reasonably far, yeah, well. Heavy and articulated trailer. Good payout on it though. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Did I check this one? Oh, it was that one. Yeah, okay. No, not interested. Live cattle from Latvia to Latvia. Nah. Bulk carriers. What was that? Sodium hypochlorite from Murmansk to Oulu. That's a bit of a trip. I'm getting lazy. I was thinking we should finish it today, but on the other hand, I'm now browsing so long, so I won't finish it today. Kuopio. Kuopio to Kunda. I'll take that one. Milk. Sure. Not what we were looking for in the first hand, perhaps, but we'll take that. No, sorry, wrong button. Oh, you scared me there. Fellow trucker. Crap. Yeah, then we have a lot of traffic from the other direction, which could be a problem. Oh, that worked. I was a bit unsure how far away that railing was. $10? Well, that's including sleeping. Or ferry, yeah. Looks like that shouldn't take that long. Oh, it probably won't. Oh, come on. It's totally gonna get red before we are here. Yep. Told you so. Here in Kopi, apparently we have been earlier and discovered a blah 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 recruitment agency, for example, so yeah. Well, I know we've been here, but it's not always the game remembers that, because we have the vanilla map set and the Pro Mods map set. But yeah, well, that's true. I've been here on the Pro Mods, of course. I don't even think Kuopio is available, otherwise maybe it is. Maybe it is. Red again. Green. Are we driving a V8 Scania? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. If we are, there's probably some sign on it saying precisely that, but I haven't checked. I'm not that geeky. Well, maybe I am, but not regarding trucks. Not yet. But when you start recognize them from behind and such, well, then maybe we're getting a bit too geeky. I was actually following the signs here, and that works. Might say V8 down there, but it might also say something totally different. We'll have a look when we are standing still, perhaps. Here we have some heavy equipment on the side. Logging industry, indeed. Yeah, I'm thinking we would be getting... we will be getting over there. I mean, now it says 10 hours, but yeah, that's including the ferry, and that one is... what? 5 hours, maybe? Yeah, maybe a little bit less. I don't remember. I never traveled with it in real life, but maybe not in game even. Yes, I think I've done it in game. I'm not sure why you suddenly slowed in. Also not sure why it said Ica Bohag on your trailer, because it should say IKEA by now. Maybe I have the wrong order on something in my mod list. Should check if there is similar problems with other trailers. I mean, DSV was correct. We saw that earlier. We transported the DSV trailer and that was perfectly fine. But yeah, that was our trailer. So now I feel like I should keep an eye out for if something should be in a different order, because they have worked before, at least. The trailers of other trucks, I should say. Yes, I will be back Tuesday, indeed. Indeed. Thank you for dropping by. Now we'll see. Now I'm curious about other trailers. And of course the problem is that I don't know all actual companies and which are fake, so to say. It was just very obvious that Ica Bohag is the vanilla label for IKEA. So it might be something that I need to make sure to load that one after all trailer mods or something like that. Which I think I do. What the hell? What are you doing? Oh, Mikkeli. Wait a minute. Just having a quick look here. Some question marks in Mikkeli. Should we take a quick look? Nah, probably not. I mean, it could be a good idea to find, for example, a recruitment agency. So, yeah, let's make a quick tour through Mikkeli. Oh crap, did I... Yeah, this was maybe a mistake. No, it wasn't. It's perfectly fine. Because I discovered it anyhow. Essentially, we're turning around on a bus depot. That's That works. Now, let me just see, where was the other one? Oh yeah, if we just follow the GPS out of here, that will work. That's a truck dealer, totally obvious. Mostly looking for recruitment agencies, first and foremost, to... Oh, did I? Yeah, okay, sorry. I actually wasn't paying attention. There was no traffic to speak of. But, well, Scania dealer, okay. That's okay. Still haven't found a single Renault dealer. It was close. Many different ways. There we go. That didn't take too long, but yes, a little bit of time. Oh crap. Here they come. BLT, for example, I know is in the order list, at least, so probably... Which was a trailer that's passed by. So at least that one matches what we have in company, actual company names. And this one, Rose, yeah, I don't remember. Rose something. Rosemark. Not sure. In other words, I'm not sure it's an actual company or not. Stora Enso, most certainly an actual company. But what did it say? Oh yeah, that's what it said on the map as well. It looked like that at first, but yeah, it was probably correct on the GPS as well. But yeah, the problem is if the trailers are labeled correctly, visually, so to say. Let's see how far we need to. Still quite a bit to travel here. And then we have a bit to travel on the Estonian side as well. Let's not forget about that part. There we go. Mistakenly turned off my cruise control. I guess we still have 400 kilometers left. But yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's the total distance. So yeah. Let's say we have 10 kilometers or 100 kilometers left, I should say, on this side. Is that reasonable? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. It was a while since I drove around here, so. But yeah, there is some Baltic stuff also involved. So if we deliver stuff from Finland to Estonia, from Estonia to Latvia, from Latvia to Lithuania, and from, I guess, all of them to Russia, or the other way around. I don't remember exactly how it was phrased, the achievement. But yeah, there is. It's related to the Baltic DLC, of course. I don't think you need to do it in one go. So no, not in one go, but in continuous fashion. E75 signs about an airport. Should mean we are getting closer to something, at least. You think? Because now we were at 400 when I said that, oh, maybe we have like 100 kilometers left here in Finland, so to say, but maybe it was a little bit more. Yes, it was a lot more, actually. Well, let's keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. Kind of like slow TV, this. But it's not actual TV, so to say. It's not real reality. Oh, here we need to take right. Oh, don't tell me you closed off this one. No. Thank you. Slow down a little bit. Just for good measure. So we still have a little bit of ground to cover here on Finnish soil. I'm not sure where we're actually supposed to be here. guess not in this lane, if I have to guess. No, precisely. Because I suppose the ring is around Helsinki, and we are going to Helsinki after all, so. Okay, we have some stuff to discover, but I don't think we'll bother with that right now. No, we won't, because we would have had to go around for that one. Oh yeah, you actually want me to be over here. Sure why you even bothered to make me change lanes there then. Sorry. Maybe those kilometers actually was what we had left to drive. Including on the other side, I should say. The other side of the water. Felt like a very convoluted way to get into Helsinki here. Probably shouldn't be surprised, but let's take it nice and slow. We don't want to cry over spilled milk, as we say in Swedish. Because I am delivering milk after all. Oh yeah, I need to get myself some food. No wonder I'm like, and then I realized, oh wait, I'm hungry. I wonder what I should do with that. We'll see what I have. I actually had plans to make proper food and bring lunch with me tomorrow, but maybe not. Should have had to make a little bit better preparations, perhaps. Well, either you drive past me or not, because I want to turn left here. Helsinki discovered. There we go, we made it on green. Something. Hamnen, harbor. Yes, yes. Sounds like a plan. West Harbor. There we go. That's good enough. Well, there is a question mark over there. It's probably a recruitment agency. Oh, come on. Yeah, Should have understood that one. Oh yeah, it's a V8. You see the logo there. Typical Scania V8 logo. As I said, I can probably zoom in and such. Yes, we can. Yeah, down there. Next to the position light. Sorry. I'm admiring my truck. Sorry. Will I pass by close enough to that? Question mark. Question mark. Yeah, it looks like it. So we'll discover that on the way. We'll finish this delivery. We still have a bit to go on the other side as well, but what the hell? A viewpoint. Was that what we discovered? Yeah, it was. Okay. Well, that was almost annoying in a way. In a way that I'm tempted to do something about it. While I think about if it is Tallinn we are supposed to go to, I guess it is. But we can certainly activate this one while we are at it. Activate viewpoint. West Harbor of Helsinki. Yay! Super exciting. Well, I mean... to each to their own. It's certainly an important place in that sense that there is a lot of traffic coming in here. And going out. For example, the big passenger ferries, I guess. At least in this game. Never been to Helsinki actually, so... yeah, it's been on the agenda a couple of times, but never had a good reason, so to say. Many people go by ferry from Stockholm and kind of spend the night on the ferry with partying and all sorts of things. Not really my thing, so... Wing Canton Water Services. I'm driving milk. Are you sure about this? But yeah, speaking of that. We are supposed to go to Tallinn. Yeah. Not a problem. Go to Tallinn. This looked like a really convoluted way in. Probably a good reason for that, but yeah. Might be a little bit less smooth for me. I was going to say, I'm probably going way too fast. No, it's 50 here. That was actually way faster than they usually have. Usually it's just 30, 20. Buzz is certainly a real company, for example. I know that much. So yeah, I'm still investigating the trailer situation. Baltic Metallurgy certainly sounds like it could be a real company, but yeah, those are always a little bit hard to judge. That's Russian companies or similar. Ukrainian, for example, or someone that has 2.5 hours. Okay, someone that has a Cyrillic letter set, at least. Which rules out the Baltic. But not Ukraine. I guess Belarus also has Cyrillic letters or the Cyrillic alphabet. I'm not sure about that. I know Ukraine has, but so I'm kind of assuming. Aria, I would say it would. That would probably be Arla, but perhaps, yeah. Getting a little bit nervous here about the brand names. Seems to be a little bit messed up. But it might also be because I kind of turned on and off the mods. That doesn't help. Estonia. There was a viewpoint here. I'm assuming that we're not in that much of a hurry, so I'm gonna go and take this viewpoint. Well, I'm in more hurry than anyone else, because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'll activate this viewpoint, Port of Tallinn. I'm also not sure all the company names are replaced, so to say, but some are. Sound builders, for example, I would believe that to be Skanska. That would make sense. I just saw a trailer in the background with sound builders on it, namely. Well, I will dig a little bit into that at some point. It's not the end of the world. It might also be that these ones that are placed here are actually, they are, yeah, that's true. It might be that they are kind of stuck, so to say. Oh, so that's totally the wrong way. That's not the way I meant to go, but sure. It works. So, a couple of viewpoints taken care of as well, which is not important, but since we were here. Yeah, I'm prolonging my own dinner. That's essentially what I'm doing, which is a really bad idea. Oh, not that. It's not the end of the world either. Oh, sorry. Here we are supposed to take a left. So yeah, those kinds of things that are kind of fixed, probably in the scenario, those might be hard to replace with the mods. Or again, it might be the load order that is the problem there. Perhaps it would have been correct if I had loaded them in the correct order. So I need to look into that. There we go. Up, sorry. I did not see you there. That's the problem with those barriers there. Sometimes they hide stuff. Kind of said I should be in this lane. I hope it's... everyone took a right there, but... towards Narva and Tartu. Not exactly sure where we're going. I didn't look it up that properly. Kunda. No, there was a light on the other side there. Thank you. Wish I would have seen that one earlier. Come on, move your car. So, not that far left to go. Well, 83 kilometers, but that's not far in this. It's like 4 minutes or something. 5. Straight ahead. Statoil is here as well. But yeah, let's see if we see trailers from Statoil. Not entirely sure. I'm also not sure what the alternative would be. Because the company names in the orders and in the game and on the map, they are correct. And it's just a matter of if we have all the correct trailers. Oh, I can actually go 90. Oh, I'm allowed to go 90. Because I have certainly seen some non-correct ones, but yeah. Like that Ica Bohag that I was driving past earlier. It was the one that caught my attention. It might be. I have some other trailer mods I activated that I haven't had before, I think. So yeah, that might be. I might need to look into which order those are supposed to be. That one, BLT, seems to be correct, for example. Up ahead we have a DHL, I think. So it looks like it from afar. Slow down a little bit. Oh, we're actually supposed to turn here. Kunda. So yeah, perhaps it's, yes, that was a DHL trailer. Very much so. So that's also modded, so to say. So that's correct. That's to be expected. An actual company with an actual trailer. Might just be some odd occurrences here and there. But maybe I should try to deliver something from IKEA and see what happens if I get an ICA Bohag instead. Kunda. Any question marks in Kunda? No, it doesn't look like that. Oops. Bus drivers. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Yeah, that Beram oil, that... we'll see. That should probably have been something else, but I'm not sure, because now we are in the Baltic states. I'm not sure what I'm expected to see. Here we are, with milk. To BLT. I'm still not sure BLT is a real company, but Baltic Logistic Transport, yeah, they might be. Sounded like a very generic company name as well, but why not? Well, should I bother? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. There we go. There we go. Let's call that a day then. Oh, we're almost at level 19, so yeah, we're moving places. Let's check how my drivers are doing. She's still there because, well, it probably hasn't arrived yet, even. So she hasn't done much, I guess, so far. Average profit per day, 1,400 crowns. Yeah, that's not a lot, but she's still making profit. She's losing 3,200 per day. That's not good, but we'll see what happens when she arrives. But I'm suspecting that since it takes a long time, that trip she has been on, so not optimal. So we did 2 empty pallets back and forth from Gothenburg to Oslo. That was good. That was good, and now you're transporting empty barrels to Elblag. Yeah, apparently. That was a place I didn't know. Also a ferry, so we'll see how good that works out. Empty barrels is probably not that much of a good deal, so to say. She's transporting acid, so that's... wait, where are you? Boric acid, yeah. You don't even have an ADR for boric acid, so... who knows? Who knows? Table view on the garages. Yeah, Örebro is looking good, but that's because I was based in Örebro earlier, so that certainly helps. Now I'm based in Luleå. Yep. So we'll see about that. I need to start racking up cash so I can buy new trucks and employ more drivers. I could take a loan. I mean, 2 trucks is 2.8, 2.9 million. But as long as they are doing like they are doing right now, which is not too good, I'm a little bit hesitant to take out a loan for 4 million. To buy 2 trucks. So, yeah. Because we need to rack up 60,000 a day. Which, I mean, probably not a problem, but they are being a little bit irrational at the moment. Let's see if we have any better results here. Now we still have a 1.7 level. And I guess everything in between here, I guess it's actually sorted by level. Yes, it is. Good. So now we can preferably wait. I mean, Peter here is looking quite good with ADR stuff. Fragile and precious cargo. I don't remember what they were calling that one. But it was looking quite good. But we'll see. He might be left when we need him. Because there is, of course, a little bit of a... I can always take out a loan if I risk going bankrupt due to my driver's inefficiency or something like that. But yeah, I will look into the mods there, the mod order, but not now. So we'll call this a day, and thank you for dropping by. I will be back Tuesday. I guess we'll continue with this, especially on the weekends or weekdays, I should say, Tuesday, Thursday, because it's very relaxing after work to fiddle around with this. So I just want to see. I have 31 mods on that one, yeah, but there is a lot of rigid chassis stuff on that. So yeah, I will be back Tuesday. It might be that these trailers should come. Hard to know. Trailer and company pack. Company package. Well, we don't need to read this at this moment. I will just look through this so that I have them in the correct order, especially in relation to these kinds of things as well, the NTM trailers, because I haven't used these earlier actually, so it might be some problems with that. Yes, exit mod manager. But that's it for today. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good one. Night to night.